Gail been here the whole time. Like, sis, you really gonna tell them a story, but not even tell them about me, Gail? Gail, let's talk to Gail.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gail of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale.
A locale? You on behalf of Gail?
You are speaking to a mere projection of Gail. His appearance, his voice, and a certain measure of his personality
What?
reconstituted in this case to play as
This man was like,
Usher. Would you care to join him? What little I could glean from the portion of his mind that is open to me, it is a matter most urgent.
very well, show the way.
Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
We're going yonder? We're going yonder path? Oh boy. Not Gail wanting attention from me. That's wild. First of all, hello? Not Gail.
Oh, wow.
Oh, what are you doing, boy?
Oh, wow.
He out here doing magic.
Oh, wow.
He like magic, 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 magic. Oh. Hi. Hi, y'all. I am trying to figure my life out real quick. Real quick, I'm trying to figure it out. Figure it out. Yeah. How you guys doing today? I hope y'all week last week was good. I was not feeling good, so I couldn't. I was like, man, what's happening? Everything wrong. Everything. Let me see. Okay. I got that on. I try to make sure I have my like accessibility stuff on. You know what I'm saying? It's the most I could. Oh shit. But how y'all been doing? How was your weekend? Oops. Hey, Delon. No, I had my monthly, and usually when that happens I get depressed. So I was stuck in depression for a little bit. Yep. Mhm. Hi, Space Craig. Thank you for the hugs. Yeah, it sucks. Not awesome, but it happens. You know. Thank you. I appreciate it, boo. I've been feeling a lot better now though. But I'm hoping that I'm done today because um it sucks. It sucks. It was pretty good. Um I mostly try to rest because I did not want to, you know, I just didn't want to do anything. I ain't gonna hold you. You know what? How about we do this and then do up, then boom, boom, down. I don't like it. I might have to sketch this out here. Let's sketch it out. Cause it looked good here, but I don't know, man. It's not good at the same time. So what we're gonna do is this. We're gonna sketch on it. Yeah, I'm feeling all right. You know. I'm back. like Mariah Carey. We're back. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to trade in my there's so much stuff I forgot to do. But it's okay. We'll figure it out. But I forgot to edit my helicopter Van Papi. I'll change that tonight though. Oh God. Like, nah, man. Fuck out of here. Fuck Mariah Carey, bro. Don't fuck with her. What? You know what I need? I need you in your day program chilling? Ew. Y'all, COVID is not gone. Like, wash your hands after when you finish coming from anywhere. Wash your hands. You finish using the bathroom, wash your hands. Do not touch none of nothing. I wasn't sick. I had my monthly, so I was just out of it. If that makes any sense, like I had cramps and stuff, so I was like, let me just not stream, cause sitting here hurts. So I was like, yeah, let's not do that. Right. Then I had to talk to my therapist about it yesterday, and then she was like, your period makes you depressed, and I was like, I know. Yes. No. Yes, it did. Two-piece McNugget my ass. Bust my jaw in two places type shit. Oh, nice. Oh no, not your mom giving it to you. Yeah, you see, it be the older folk that get you sick. Between old folks and younger people, most contagious people in the world, bro. Most contagious people in the world. Don't know what the fuck they be doing. That's crazy. I don't know. You don't like, compared to doodle and piss and shit like that. I'm like, that will make you hella sick. Like, you will get E. coli and shit, right? But like your phone like it touched whatever it is. Unless you put it in your back pocket, then you need to wipe your phone down every time you get a chance. You're nasty. Fucking farting on your phone and shit, and then put it to your face, picking it up. Like, no. What are we doing? That's disgusting. Oh shit. Damn. I don't know, man. Oh no. That sucks. Yes, farting on your phone. Yeah, that is true. It's just like I don't know how people can't like just wrap your brain around it, bro. Just wash your hands. Like it doesn't take that long, you know? It don't take that long. Just put your hands in the water and scrub. But a lot of older folks Because Space Crack said their mom is like 50, um, almost 50. But older folks, they don't notice this because my mother, my not my mother, because I don't talk to my mother, but my mother-in-law, she had the nerve to tell me that COVID is not a thing anymore, and I was like, excuse me. I was like, oh, what? Yes, I was like, what now? And she told me it again, and I was like, ma'am, COVID is still alive and well. Okay, still alive and well. Um, don't risk it. Because my auntie, one of my aunties, she doesn't have her kidneys and she's been on dialysis for a while. So every time I get sick or I have a cough or something, I do not show up at her house at all. And the reason why is because she's an older person with is very immune compromised, and it was already tragic enough to see her in the hospital. We don't want to see her in the hospital again, okay? So I was like, ma'am, if you're sick, please do not go to my auntie house. Just don't do it. And I know that that's her sister's, but I had to like make sure that she knew, boo, COVID is still alive and well. It's not killing people, but it can kill some people. It can kill some people. You can't just be, willy nilly, like, hey, no, none of that. None of it. But I think it's just because a lot of people are not informed that, like, a lot of the misconception behind it is, like, not there. Like, let's just be for real. Like, I ain't gonna hold y'all. The older generation is fucked. Like, I don't know what the fuck they thinking, bro. Like, half the time I'm like, yo, y'all can't be this. Y'all can't be this. You know what I'm saying? Like, for example, I work doing internet type stuff, right? So like I'm a commissioner. So I take people's ideas and thoughts, turn them into art. I sell my art on shirts. I sell my books on the internet. I have a Patreon. So I have stuff on my Patreon that I've been dedicating some of my life to. And then they're like, "Oh, so what job do you have?" Uh I I'm an artist. How you making money doing that? And then when I tell them, it's like, for real? Like, it's just like, it's not here. Like, they don't get it. Talking about 401ks and shit, that shit don't exist. 401ks do not exist. Retirement does not exist. Okay? They fucked all that shit up. Okay? Let's just be for real. They fucked all that shit up. We're not getting none of it. All right? Right now, we're paying for Trump's ballroom. All right? You didn't get no taxes back? Guess why? You're paying for Trump's ballroom. Okay? Shit. Yeah, so I was like, bro, we get sick. I was like, we get sick. COVID is a thing. If you're sick, please wear a mask. Like, when the pollen season comes through, I'm wearing my mask because I remember when COVID was alive and well, scaring everybody from everywhere and making people more ignorant. Um, I remember using my mask all the time, and I was not affected by the pollen, which was really nice. So if I could sleep with a mask, I would, but I know I can't because like the dry air in my house, it drives me up the fucking wall. I cannot stand it. Um, so I'd be using like a humidifier. But yes, y'all, it's alive and well. Just wash your hands. And if you got parents and you got children, please, please, y'all, whatever you do, be like, hey, do you use hand sanitizer lately? Maybe you should drink some. Got a little alcohol in it. You be alright. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got a little bit of alcohol in it. You be alright. Shit. People, people are hilarious. But yeah, me and my therapist was talking about that now. So, well, yesterday, because I go to therapy on Mondays. Dude, listen, it's just I don't know, bro. I can't blame none of this on anybody, but the people that just don't want to do research. Like I know you fucking lazy, bitch. But have you ever heard of a second opinion? You know what the fuck I'm saying? Like if you watch the news all day, you can always go online and find another news outlet that is not biased. Like YouTube has a whole bunch of them. Sure, you might find the wrong one, but a second opinion, okay? Dude, honestly, I'm like, dude, a second opinion is like so good for you. When my doctors couldn't take care of my health, guess who got a fucking second opinion? Me, bitch. Because I was like, I'm not trusting you with my life. Cause my thing about it is you don't give a fuck about me. You just care about the money they're gonna give you. So yeah, no. 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 No, y'all. It's time to do better. It's like fucking time to do better. New York doing better than us right now. Shit. Mondani doing his thing. Making shit free and shit. Like, what? Not even Giuliani could have. You know what I'm saying? What do you mean? Right. We actually elected a new mayor, but we want to see growth and we want to see something new. Um so it was sad to see the other dude go, but I felt like he wasn't doing shit for us. I'm like, we still got fucking potholes. We still got this. We still got that. And y'all hoes did not fix shit. Okay? All you've been doing was gentrifying all of the campus area for YSU. You know what I'm saying? No. Cause my stepdad, I'm not a stepdad, bro. My stepdad's talking about me. My father-in-law, he was like, I heard y'all got a new mayor. I was like, yeah, we chose the new mayor. Fuck. Like, the other dude wasn't doing shit, okay? Especially for the rural parts of us. Like, yes, we all live in homes, like houses. For me, it's mostly suburbs. They like to call this a city. This is not no fucking city. This is the suburbs, okay, bitch? But it's ghetto as fuck. And they just need help, okay? And we need the fucking help. Like, this ghetto is shit, okay? Like, fucking get it together. I think I gotta pull his chest up. Yeah, I gotta pull his chest up. It looks like boobies, and he doesn't have boobies. Even though it's okay if he had boobies, but he doesn't have boobies. And if he did have a boobies, it would be an A cup type boobie. You know what I'm saying? Like his boobies be super small. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like something got to give at some point. Like you can't, if you want change, you got to make change happen, right? Like that's why, voting and all that good shit, like being educated and stuff. And you don't gotta be smart. You don't gotta be knowing everything, but you need to know at least enough so that you can make the proper decisions. You know what I'm saying? It's just like life is like chess. You know what I'm saying? You move a point, and then life moves one too. You know what I'm saying? But the thing about it is, we always forget like there's other people in power that be fucking everything up. So like, it's insane. It's insane to like learn that your own president pays himself way more than any other president throughout the years. You know what I'm saying? This is a job of you being a servant to the nation. Okay? You're a servant. Why are you getting paid billions of dollars? You know what I'm saying? Like, bitch, he got better healthcare than us. Like, the fuck you mean? Sir. Like, this is what we put our taxes into, bro. And it's like, sure, we got to pay our taxes or they'll come after our ass, but no, it's just so like, it's just keep keep a mind, keep your mind open to these type of things because you ain't gonna know. You ain't gonna know till you screwed up. And then you're like, oh, why this is happening to me? It's because you're not getting fucking educated. Hi, ooh, it feels illegal. Hi, ooh. Hi, ooh. Yeah, we gotta do this now. Yo, did y'all on my Bridgerton watches? Did y'all watch that shit? Because Benedict, like my boy, he's sorry. That man is sorry as fuck, bro. Like, sir, you can't be that slow. I was sitting there like, wow. My man was special. Okay. The whole entire time. Hello. Dude, for him to be an artist, and like he has no everything just fucking left his brain. It don't make sense. I thought he would be the most romantic. No, bitch. He failed us all. He fucking failed.
You got mail.
What's up, Wicked? Wait, hey, are you at work, girl? You're like, yeah, bitch. How you doing? How you doing? Yes, girl. Yeah, he felt us, bro. Benedict felt us. Okay, that bitch was like, girl. It's a Monday. Not Monday, it's Tuesday. Yesterday was Monday. Oh no. Well, they do got you in the kitchen. It is. And do I have tacos? Nope. Justin been cooking. I ain't gonna hold you. Did you? Girl. Child, yes. Yeah, so dude, honestly speaking, like the more that I think about it, I'm like, we should have watched him. Like we should have watched the season. Like, he just his brain smooth because like all the drugs. Just put it that way, bro. All the drugs made that man's brain soft. Because ain't no way, brother. Ain't no way. You gave no shits about society and all of a sudden you got to roll. Like, bitch. And Anthony could have kept his bitch ass in India. They could have gave us more India stuff. That's all I gotta say. Helping no fucking body. Helping no fucking body. Show up just to fucking complain, bitch. Like, get the fuck out. Go back to India with your wife, son. Go the fuck back. Go back to your wife, bro. It's like they need you over there. Oh. It's like, damn, that's harsh, man. Girl. That had me dead. I was like, ain't no way, bro. His advice was so trash. And I'm like, now when Edmund gets that old, are you gonna be the same way? But then it's like, it's that time. You know what I'm saying? Like it's around that time, so it makes sense. Like they had to like do certain things. But I feel like a lot more could have been. I think I like the book version better. And that's sad to say because the book version is very fucking problematic. Problematic to the T. Okay? Yeah, we can live with the boss. Hey. Got your back. Shake it to the max. 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 Come on, shake it to the max. Yeah, it did. But like, don't get me wrong. Benjamin look old and like he look old, all right? Like he look older than Anthony, and that says a lot.
Excellent
Okay.
taste.
You okay? So for him to have little ass Anthony talk any shit, he should have looked at him and just laughed in his face, like for real, because he looked older. He looked older than Anthony. Like, let's just be for real, bro. But like, nobody did research. Yo. You know what? I'm about to put this part of his neck like that and then just do this. Then I'm gonna bring this downward like that. Then this will come down like this. And then this will go here like this. You wickedly with the boss. Hey, what? You really know, didn't you know? Move your knees and me shake it to the max. Can you not do that, please? Shake it to the max. Man, listen. I'm gonna do this because that's how big the comic thing is. So. I'm just doing extended stuff so that it could be used in the future. I don't know what's gonna be used for, but it's gonna be used. Okay. Where have you been? 'Cause I never see you out. Are you hiding from me? Yeah. Somewhere in the crowd. Oh shit. Damn, man. Me and Justin started watching Glory again, bro. That K drama is so fucking good. Like, don't get me wrong, it's traumatizing seeing the girl go through whatever she went through, bro. But it is so delicious in its revenge. I love revenge stories. Like, it's just something about revenge stories. It does something to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it gotta be a good revenge, you know? Like, a good revenge. Oh, that's good, Kiki. I've been everywhere, man, looking for someone who can please me and love me all night long. I've been everywhere, man, looking for you, babe. Looking for you, babe. Searching for you, baby. Where have you been? 'Cause I never see you out. Mm, I think it goes like this. Dang, Kiki, I'm sorry that you was feeling like that, bro. Where have you been? Okay, I think this is wrong. Hey, what's up, G? How you doing, boo? Okay, you know what? We gotta fix this hand. This hand is incorrect. So, how do you know it's incorrect, Vess? I just know, bro. I know this shit is wrong. And the way that we're gonna fix it is if we do something of this nature. Okay, so like one finger will be here, kinda, right? And then I kind of want this finger to kind of like, be like this almost. You, you, your civil duty. You was out here in what do you call that? When they tell you to come to court and they only pay you like $50 a day. Jury duty. Jury duty. You was in jury. You was in jury duty. Oh snap! Is it around that time? Well, you know what? Thank you for doing your civil duty. Not a lot of people do it. So, you know what I'm saying? The primaries? Oh shit. I'm gonna have to look over here and see when is ours. I don't like this finger, man. Oh, you finding a new job? Hey, what? 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 Oh, bet. What the hell's my bones? I don't know what I'm on. Run, baby, oh, baby. Run, hell's my husband. Trying to find this man's what do you call that? His weapon. So give me a minute while I look for that. What the hell is my husband? No, no, oh, baby, oh, baby. Where the hell's my husband? Oh, okay. So you telling me homeboy is like you the person who's managing y'all now is just bitter? Is that the word? This is a bitter person, you know? Like you out here just being bitter. Uh-huh. Baby, where the hell's my husband? Little one's alone. Where are me? Oh, baby, where the hell's my husband? No, stop it. Please. Stop it, bro. Come on. Oh, he got promoted. He was doing a shit job. What? You know, people make me sick. He was doing a shit job the whole entire time. Like, what do you mean promoted? That disgusted me. Oh, shit. You know what? Let me grab this. I'm gonna just grab the whole shit because I'm not. It's like, damn, Vess. That's very powerful words. You should have seen how Kiki was stressed out. Shit. He was doing a shit job. Like, it was before. In the backseat, say I love me. I'm putting on my innocence in the backseat. No, baby, listen up my innocence in the backseat. Saying love, saying love me. Oh, yeah, that's fantastic. Good riddance to that bastard.
Ah, drink
Thank you so much
it
for the
in.
hydration. Listen to my innocence in the backseat. Say you love me. Listen to my innocence in the backseat. Doing the phone, my baby. Listen to my innocence in the backseat. Say you love me. I wonder if I should put his weapon there or if I should put it a little bit lower. I don't know, bro. He doesn't have his wing on that side though. Yuck yuck. Say you love, say you love, say you love me. Listen to my innocence in the backseat. In the cab, in your car, my baby. Listen to my innocence in the backseat. Say you love, say you love, say you love me. Listen to my innocence in the backseat. You know what? I am not going to stress out. I'm not gonna stress out because the thing about it is, once I start stressing out, then I don't want to do this shit. So like, let's not be that way, right? Like let's be good people. Good people. As if I'm evil. Like, you know what I'm saying? Hey, yeah, yeah. Cancel. Oh. Oh, so you actually leaving the company. When I think about is you. Night in the middle of June. You know what? We're gonna wing it. Yeah. Like literally wing it. So how we're gonna do that is I'm gonna lower the opacity on my boy here. Because, let's lower the opacity, right? Okay, let's make another layer. Okay, so what we need to do is this. We need to like this. But the thing about it is we're not gonna like go all the way up. We're just gonna have it where it's like this kind of. So let's fix this area. Like, all right, Brett. So now I'm gonna bring this down like this, right? Because it's gonna be a lot more closer because the way he's holding it, right? Right. Let me stop. Let me copy, paste, because I don't want to do this over again if I mess up. So yeah, this part goes up like this.
You saved me from myself.
Thank you. I'll save right now. Okay, so we got that like that, right?
Let me
Now,
stop.
I'm thinking like this blade is like forward, right? So we won't see this part here at all. Like we won't see none of that. For real, for real. Like it will kind of cap where is that? Right? Then this part here, this will actually be like this. And then like this. Because that's like, you know how it will be. We can make it a little bit bigger, like this. It just needs to be the size that it is. We could push it up, yeah. I will say like that. Now we're gonna bring this all down, like right here, kind of. See, so now we're at this part here where it's like this would be the blade kind of going up like this. Right? So we gotta like make the indentation. And then here we will have to edit it to where it curves up or curves that way, right? So we're gonna do that like that. But this is definitely like that. This comes down, goes around like so. Talk about can't draw. Okay, so this part here, we definitely gotta go up and cap it. Go up, cap it. I was actually wondering when you was gonna try to get a new job, Kikin. Okay, so you see how that looks? Now we got to bring the other blade here and flip it like this. So this will kind of come out like this, where it will be more straight onto here like that. Yep, that seems about right. Okay, and then here is where, yeah, right. See this part here? This part is incorrect. We have to get rid of it. And we're gonna just do this because I feel that this will make it show that it's like, you know, farther. And then here we're gonna do this. Okay, Ice Spice. Y'all hear this? Hold on, let me see if I can put it up a little bit. Tell me if y'all hear it. What? What? Oh, but is it too loud? Bet. No. Okay, let's see something. Let's merge these two together. Okay, now I can grab this. So I'm gonna pull this over here. And I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller. Not too small, but you know, a little bit smaller. And then we're gonna do this. There we go. I got to make a cylinder of some sort. But we're gonna figure it out. The cool part is we have the blade itself. We just need to make the sticky stick. Which the stick will be a lot more smaller, in my opinion. Maybe we can do this? I don't know. We're gonna figure this out. Well, it's behind his head, right? So I shouldn't worry about it too much. Do they got you working on the computer? Oh. Let's bring this down. Yikes. Okay. Is there like an art teacher there? Love me, love me, love me. Love me, love me. Where is... There goes them diamonds. Ew. Found some diamonds, y'all. And it's like, Vess, why do you need the diamonds? Trust me, we're gonna need them diamonds. We're gonna need them diamonds. Okay. Okay, the way we're gonna do this... Hold on. Alright, let's grab bread real quick. Because we're gonna act like... Right here, we'll do this. Then here, it goes like this. Oh, that's so freaking cool, Kiki. Love me, love me, love me. just love me. Love me. Love me. Hey, hey. Let me do this. Bring this up a little. All right, girl. Oh, really? All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Love me, 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 love me. I'm glad that you found that though, cause it makes it like it's it's a way to get you out the house. You know what I'm saying? So you're not like stuck in the house every day, kind of. Like, don't get me wrong, anybody likes staying at the house, but you know, oh shoot. Love me, love me. Oh, I like that, Kiki. Doing new things. Yeah. Now that it's getting like a little bit better in the weather, get out the house a little bit. I kind of want to take this and use this as a template. Okay, so you see this right here? I think this would be a little bit smaller. Like that, maybe? That feels about right. So now we can get rid of the thingy things for this. Bro, I am hoping, but like, honestly speaking, over here where we live at, it's like it wants to go away. Like the snow wants to go away, but it don't really want to go away until like May. You know what I'm saying? When they like the flowers come out of nowhere and they get hot as shit for no reason. You know what I'm saying? You're just sitting there like, yo, it's hot, brother. When the fucking lights go loud. Okay, boom, right? So we got that. Let's grab. What's this? Oh, that's him. Okay, what's this? I love a girl in the zoo and When you wanna give it all to me? When you gonna give it all to me? Ooh, fill my fantasies. When you gonna give it all to me? Yo, honestly, I'm about to open this window real quick. Yeah, that wind gets super cold. Give it up to me. Give it up to me. Ooh, they're my fantasies. Listen, right now it's raining. It was trying to snow though earlier. I was like, Papa, I'm deceased. You don't wanna have my own, I got it going on. I don't wanna be alone. You the moves makes me smile. I can run away, baby boy. Something on the road about the way you twist. I don't open you and I just to say, oh no. When you gonna give it all to me? Give it all to me. Ooh, feel my fantasy, yeah, yeah. Oh, whoa. Boom, 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 boom. Can't you see? Yeah, going on, girl, don't front on me. Let me see you bring your body right over here. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna give you love so clear. Oh, ooh. Give it up to me. When you gonna give it up to me? Okay, we can get rid of this part now. Do it. Look how beautiful this staff is. Do you see how beautiful this thing is? This thing is immaculate. And I shall bring it up more. Ooh, oh. Boots, boots, boom, boom. Boots, boots, boom, boom. Boots, boots, boom, boom. Boots, boots, boom, boom. Oh no. It looks fantastic, doesn't it? Let's go into battle. Fight! um, hmm. It looks like it wants to be like this kind of. And it's like, sure, why not? You know, like fuck it. But I'm not in love with the idea. Hey, Chipper. How you doing, boo? Chipper, I heard you like the book, girl. Oh, bitch. Oh, I'm too busy. No, I'm too fucking good. You to make it a job, and I swear the hell I've been. You, I'm too perfect. Open my big mouth. I will be me. It's not enough. And I'm too clever. And I'm too fucking dumb. Mhm. Yeah, yeah. The spice wasn't explicit, but it was good nonetheless. What the fucking love? Wait, the dude? No, I mean the chick. Yeah, she should have killed the ass for overstepping, for fucking overstepping. Like that bitch. Like first of all, you gonna sleep with the man that I thought was my man, bitch. You're up. Your time, your limit is gone. You better ask forgiveness for the for your creator, bitch, cause you done. You done. You know what? We about to do this shit right here. They told me get a job and I asked where the hell I've been. Told to then I open my big mouth. I will be me. Is that not enough? And I'm too clever. And I'm too fucking dumb. The time I'm just the time of the mind. And I'm too perfect. I'm not. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna erase this part of the hand because I think what needs to happen is I need to do like this and then do that. Like almost like, you know, almost like a knuckle kind of, but not really, you know? I don't know. Then come down like this. Come over here. Where it's like almost opened. And then we could have this pinky over here. You know what I'm saying? Pinky coming out. Hmm. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's do this on a different layer. So I don't, fuck up what I got. Yeah, let's do this on a different layer. What? Oh, it's the it's the music that's doing. I'm like, what? I'm sitting here confused. Where's the music, bro? That's funny. That is so funny. I'm like, what in the fuck is this? I was so confused. I was like, wait a minute, man. What is this man singing about? Okay, this finger needs to be like this kind of. And then it's like this for this part. And then this part goes in like this. Right? Right, now this part goes in like this. Okay, so now to make it work, that's the part that I'm like, I don't know what I gotta do there. Well, rule number one, get this thing to look a little bit better. Yep, I gotta make this thing look a little bit better. Shit. You commissioner. You commissioner. You commissioner. Commissioner.
Where would you be without me?
Thank you so much for the save. Okay, the hand is not big enough. You commissioner, sign on me, you commissioner. Thank you. Commissioner, commissioner, they want me to commissioner. You say I mean a commissioner. You say I mean a commissioner. You say I be a commissioner. All right, let me stop. Oh, you're vibing. All right, hold on. What is this? Oh, I think I'm good. I think I'm confident with that look. I think I'm confident with it. I say it like I didn't redraw this shit. I say that like I didn't redraw it. Let me stop. Commissioner. you're commissioner. Saying I mean you're commissioner. Saying I mean you're commissioner. You're commissioner. You're commissioner. Commissioner. I bet. Let's do this. Right? Let's get rid of this. Day after day. Oh my, oh my. You're taking me out of the ordinary. I'm really fine, really bad and buried. I'm the wind of the night, really loving fine. The angels up in the clouds, John does know what we found. Time in the mouth of the ordinary. When your neck is in the cloud, sanctuary. The angels up in the clouds, John does know what we found. Taking me around with the ordinary. Bad and buried. The angels up in the clouds, our jealous know what we found, 70 rounds of the ordinary. All up in the clouds, and ordinary. You're the door, the times. The angels up in the clouds, our jealous know what we found. Universe me on my mind. Taking me out of the ordinary. All you ever do, dead and buried. No one to the love, we're not gonna find. The angels up in the clouds, our jealous know what we found. Something in the world of the ordinary. Mine is the cloud and sanctuary. The angels up in the clouds, and jealous know what we found. It's like, do I do that? I don't know, y'all. It look good. Fuck it, we're gonna just go with it. Slice it. Slice it. Slice it. Hey, fluffy hair. How you doing, boo? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, let's see. Let's get rid of baby girl here. Size, size. Oh yeah! How's the baba? Doing good, doing good. Living. Well, trying to live, right? Trying to live. Not walking and biting people. I'm deceased. Yo, that's funny. I think his hand needs to be over here, y'all. That is so funny. Little ones biting people. There's them teeth coming in. They ache. They ache. They're like, bro, let me buy something. They like, hey, listen, like, I don't know what this shit is, but I need to do it now. Yeah, dude. There's them teeth. My when my brothers and sisters were little, I remember them biting. They bite your chin. They try to bite your toe if you let them. You say you let them be. Like, no, don't do that. Don't do that. You know, um, well, she's won. They won. Oh, cause I don't, they won. So it's like I wouldn't give them a carrot, but they do have like this. It's like a fake pacifier, and it has like these like a net over it, and you put like fruits in there, right? You freeze up a strawberry and you put it in that shit and give it to them. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. They're nibbling on that all day, bro. All day. I used to do that to my baby nephew. He was a teether. So we went ahead, we freezed up some like fruits and stuff. Oh, smoothies, forget about it. Like if you gave him a smoothie with like like just like the sippy cup kind of thing, where like the top part is more like a squingy thing. Go at it for hours, drinking the smoothie, and it's like so cold that it feels good. So goes wild, and that's how we got a lot of his fruits and veggies. And honestly, because that whole try to play us a lot of times. Like right now, he's 5, and he be bypassing. I'm like, what are you doing? I don't want to eat that, Titi. It's nasty. Like, what do you mean you don't want to eat that? Terrible. If you let that boy, he don't eat white rice. Like, come on. I ain't gonna hold y'all. If you let that boy, he will eat white rice. I gotta do this thing for this Kickstarter. I think I should have picked this up a little bit more. Hold on. Let me see. Unless I do it where it's like this and then go up like this. So it's like more of like, you know. Yeah, Wani. We used to go to there was it's this thing called it's a smoothie spot in the mall. And when Tay used to live out here, we used to go over there and get smoothies because I was making smoothies, but then like, you know, after a while you get tired of making smoothies. So we went out there to get some smoothies. Oh my god. That boy was he always had a smoothie on him. Always. Never failed. Never failed. He always had a smoothie. All right, here we go. I'm just gonna go with it because, like, for real, you ain't gonna see all this. I've just drawn it to draw it at this point. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, damn. Yes, I am tired. Yeah, smoothies is it. I'm telling you. Especially like when the weather gets a little warm and stuff. You're just like, yeah. What we finna do? Turn on your blender. Turn on your blender. Turn them bad boys into ice cubes. Oh boy. You know what? Let's do this. Like that. Pink. Perfect. 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 Yo, where's Anonymous when you need them, bro? He said, this ain't Gucci. This is Prada, darling. Bro, what? I don't even know what I'm gonna do here. I could do this and then like, you know, do something like this maybe. It's like this. Why you drawing all that? Man, listen. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna color it, and then we'll see what happens from here. He said better than Beyonce. I like the name fiance. Like what? He like you like a what, sir? Like what is he saying? Yeah, yeah. See, I thought I messed up, right? But tell you the truth, we didn't mess up because we could do this like this, right? And bring this way, right? Hey, what? I mean, hey, what? What? Uh, what? What? Uh, this man, he getting it, bro. He's getting it.
I cannot stop thinking of you.
Hey,
From the mornings you ease, to the
how you
evenings you
doing
quiet,
today?
to the dreams you inhabit. My thoughts of you never end. I am yours. I have always
Why
been
can
yours.
I? Brother. I'm here. Listen, I feel the same way. Yo, Simon. Yo, Simon. Yo, Simon. I'm trying to tell you the truth. I'm trying to finish up the next page of my Bridgerton jump off that I'm making on my Patreon. That shit is fun to make, man. I'll tell you no lie. And I guess it's because there's no obligations. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know how you got shit to do, but like all that goes out the window. Okay, girl. You better go ahead now. Yeah. That like honestly. Girl, do it. Stop. Just do it. Make your dreams come true. Hey. Yeah, we made. Yeah, we made. Oh, you see me with my shaky hands? That's why you don't do nothing straight like that. Tell you the truth, I kind of want to do this, right? Like this. It's going. I am drawing Aiden right now, but so far I got all this done here. Hold on. So I got this much done. I need to finish up the other people. So the other two on the other side, like this. And then once I do that, I can do the background. And then after I do the background, I could finish completing them, like rendering them, and then I'll be done. Because that's how just the brain process is working right now. What's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? Oh, okay, bad. I said, hey, what's going on? Yeah, I know. Me and Wicked was talking about something of like being held accountable for the things that we need to finish and shit, and I'm like, woo. Listen. Welcome to the Post family. Thank you so much for joining us. I appreciate you so very much. Dude, it's funny, but it's the truth. I'm like, do I really want to do that though? Do I want to be held accountable? Absolutely not. And I guess it's just that's my brain telling me that. Hey, Trixolly, how you doing, boo? Welcome to our family. Outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I sing the top of my lungs. What's going on? Then I said, hey, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? What? And I said, hey, yeah. I said, hey. That's how I feel all the time. I said, hey, what's going on? Because I don't know what's going on half the time, bro. Yo, Iris, did you finish Bridgerton, girl? Did you? Yes. Ooh. No. Girl. Girl, Benedict ain't shit, bro. I don't fuck. Sophie could have did better, son. She could have did better, bro. Ah, yes, I definitely am. Yes, I am. Dude, right? It's terrible. Um yes, definitely a manga creator. My comic is called Celestial Pulse. It's an original IP, and right now I am currently partnering up with FSK, which is Freestyle Comics, and I'm underneath their publication. So I got a lot of work I gotta do because they're doing this Kickstarter um for their tank versions or the manga, the full manga versions of them, and I have to make all these covers. But I'm trying to do something like really cool, which is like blending the covers together into one so that like when you put them all together, they make one. Right? Girl, the main couple, I was like, yo. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. She got herself some coochie coochie, and she's like, I'm the shit, and she is. I ain't gonna hold you. She a baddie. um. Okay, so number one, it is not faint. This is not for the faint of hearts. You're gonna be working your ass off, like. And when I mean working your ass off, I mean working your ass off. If you don't have like another person that's doing like coloring in backgrounds or anything of that nature, you're gonna be working. It's gonna be a lot of work. Okay. It's not gonna be as profitable in the beginning. That's number one. And then you have to keep. I don't blame him either. He like fuck out of here. I'm trying to look for a wifey wife. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to look for somebody. But she didn't ask him. Right. Nah, she just wanted some pain, girl. She didn't want nothing else but some pain. Um, yeah, so you're gonna be working your ass off. So make yourself a nice schedule where you're not overworking yourself. That's number one. Number two, um, definitely, yeah, the journey is long, but again, it's not a race. So, you know, make yourself a schedule. Do not overwork yourself. And then before you like make your debut, make sure you have at least two issues. And what I mean by issues, I mean like 40, 48 pages. Benedict, both Benedict and Anthony on that bullshit had me tight. Because first of all, your daddy's dead. Yeah, don't compare yourself to other comic artists. If you ever need help, like it's okay to ask people. Some people would be like mad closed off about it. I know in my community we're not. We usually talk about the different, places that you can go to self-publish and all that good stuff if you want to do self-publishing. Now, self-publishing is another thing that's really difficult because like that's when you have to step into the layer of doing conventions because conventions are gonna be a word of mouth type of thing because not a lot of people is on the internet, like especially depending on your age range, of your comic. Like mine is 14 and up. So, depending on how that goes, the online is not going to always be the good look. But um but you can always do conventions and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So that you can get like more word of mouth and stuff. And especially like your community, if they are very supportive of um because when you become an indie comic, yo, then he was like, oh, the opera singer was before Kate. Bitch, not in the books. Not in the books. Okay. No. Yeah, that is totally fine. Um, yeah, conventions are gonna be your best friend. If you do like smaller conventions, again, that's also gonna be an expense. Um, so make sure you have a side hustle so that you could be able to pay those things before your comic makes money for you. Um, don't print more than you can get. I know that Comics Wellspring does a limited of 25, which is perfect. Um, yes, definitely start conventions in your area, in your state. Yeah, you have to do that. Like when you first start out, you have to do that because I met so many good friends just by being in the convention scene. So, like that's how I was able to find the perfect publisher for me. So, when he does his conventions, he'll be like, "Vest, come with us," and I will go with him. So, like I'm not planning my own conventions anymore. I'm not paying for my own table anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of things I'm not doing anymore, which is a huge relief on me. And it's just me focusing on my work and getting that shit done. Because if you do all that by yourself, you need to pace yourself out. Because if you don't pace yourself out, you're going to feel very, you're going to feel very down because you're not going to feel like you're not getting done as fast enough. And the thing about it is you're just a one person. You got to keep in mind you're just one person and you can't treat yourself that way. Oh, you live out there? Yeah. So have it as English for online. Like online, keep it English and then translate it to Dutch for your conventions. Print out for your conventions only. Do not print out the English ones just yet. Build your community first. Once you get people that's like interested and want to buy your stuff, that's when you can expand and start buying the English versions to send it out throughout the world. You know what I'm saying? Like Dragon Con, that's expensive. That's expensive as fuck. Here's a chance. I'll maybe have your man. This way he's fine. How much was your table? If you don't mind me asking, because the table was disgusting in price. I mean, like 500, maybe or a little bit over than that. Oh, you go as an attendee? You don't go as like a. Yeah, so yeah. Like you can do it in English. Um you can do it in English, make a Patreon where they can buy your comics digitally. Um and I know Clip Studio does like a PDF lock so like nobody could like copy your stuff. Um but the rest like just translated in Dutch. Make sure you do two files. So once you do your English one, all you want to do is duplicate that file and then go back in and do the Dutch part. Um and rename it with like dot Dutch and then print those out and then do the conventions in your area so that you could be able to showcase the stuff that you're doing. Um and that should help because I know a lot of communities they like to support small businesses or like people who are creative in their spaces, and if they see that, it turns into word of mouth where, you know, more people from your like, so like, when damn, I just fucked up what I said. So yeah, like when you do that, it turns into word of mouth and you will be all over the Netherlands after that. Like all over the Netherlands. You know what I'm saying? Like I live in America, so like when I started doing my comics, I first was online and then I went ahead and I outreached towards conventions. Started doing really good in conventions where it became word of mouth, and my city and state started like, the people around this area started like trying to, figure out me more. And then it turned into word of mouth. Yeah. Yeah. I think so, yeah. Um so yeah, it does that, right? So you you expand yourself in your main area, on top of your online presence. So that's like making a picture and putting yourself out there. Um in Instagram, you could do like a little thing where like you are drawing a little bit of your comic and stuff like that, and be like, oh, if you want to read more, join my Patreon, and just put it out there. Let people see what you're doing. You don't necessarily have to stream, but if you want to stream, it's another nice way to have your stuff out there so that people know. Oh, okay. Um, yeah. So like I'm trying to think. Yeah, so you build your online presence, and you don't have to be streaming. If you want to stream, you stream. But if you don't want to stream,
Fine, I'll save you.
you can do like Instagram.
Please do.
Oh, is it
I
lunchtime
would
already?
love to have you for supper.
I would love to have you for
Ah,
supper.
drink
Bitch.
it in.
Thank you so much for the hydration. Yeah, so build that online presence. The online presence is gonna do a lot more, where that's when you can do the outreach outside of your country. So for example, right now Celestial Pulse is in the UK. It's all over Asia. It's here in the States. Yeah, that basically. But like but it's mostly like, you put yourself out there, somebody says, oh, your stuff is cool, you're like, oh, thank you, you know what I'm saying? Like, be yourself, because at the end of the day, if you decide to do streaming or anything of that nature, people are gonna see you, and I know like a lot of like streamers be like, oh well, I don't like to show myself because blah blah blah, and then you know you think they're sweet, but then at the end of the day they're douchebags. Yeah, like, don't be that type of person. It's not okay, bro. Like, you're gonna have these people over here getting upset trying to cancel you and shit because they're like, oh well, so and so is evil to me. So you don't want that. Yeah, like that's basically what it's supposed to be, like it's supposed to be a chill time. Like, my schedule is Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So Tuesdays and Wednesdays, I be working on my comic stuff. Fridays, I play video games and I just talk to everybody and we just like vibe. Right now, we're playing this one game that's really cool. My friend Iris gave it to me. It's called Sekia or something like that. It is so cool. We're getting back to that. We're getting back to that this week. We're getting back to that. Yep. Mm-hmm. Um, but yeah, it's supposed to be. You better go ahead, Kiki. But yeah, like, you just wanna be chill, vibing, and then you wanna meet people in that same atmosphere because they help you feel good about what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? So like there's been plenty of times where I don't feel good about, certain things, and then I will come in here and I will work on the stuff. Online free? What do you mean like online free? Like have your comic there like honestly speaking, you can demo your comic, like have one for free. But you better go ahead. Absolutely. You do your thing, okay? You make your little schedule, you get your stuff done, right? You do your little translation. Then you go out there and you show them that you got this, okay? You show them that you got this because you do. You do. What? Government funded? I wish I was government funded, yo. Oopsie. You know what? We're gonna, yep, there we go. And then what I'm gonna do here is just like bring this down like this. And then bring this down like this. What? Hell yeah, you government funded, do your thing. Don't let nothing stop you. Oh, yes, you can. You definitely can. If they have like it's not recreational, it's something else. It's like it's like a I wouldn't call it a supervisor either because that's no. It's somebody that like the person. Okay, so the person is like your mentor, kind of like how you said a coach. They're your mentor. They let you do your thing, but they're there to help you navigate. You know what I'm saying? So like you're not completely stuck underneath their whims. Like it's more like, yeah, you should do this, or how about trying this? Like they're like more of a, like if you're playing ping pong and like you're smacking the ball around, like you're smacking ideas around. Um so they can get you like started, on like how customer
Excellent
service
taste.
is, which I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Break my heart, break my heart. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna save right now. Um, yeah. Cause so a cool part about my community, there are people of many things in this community. Um and mental health is a big thing for us, and that's because for me, I got diagnosed with PTSD, depression, and anxiety. So I have like a lot of stuff going on with that mentally, right? Then when it comes down to everybody else, like some people are on the spectrum, some people are neurodivergent, some people have um different spectrums of of autism, and sometimes they have good advice, like when it comes down to like finding um programs or something where you can find another person to help ping pong, you know what I'm saying? Well, it's whatever you choose, you know. You know what you're worth, and that's the hugest part of it all. Oh my god, thank you so much for the tip. Yeah, what it is for somebody who loves me. I appreciate the tip. Oh no, you're so very welcome. Like, if you have any other questions, do not hesitate to ask. Like, I love answering questions that can help another person. No, if you don't want to sell, you don't have to sell. Like, you know, who knocked on the door? Influencer, what's up, boo? Yeah, if you don't want to sell, you don't have to sell. But if you want to sell and like put yourself out there, make a little money while you're doing it and stuff like that, it's possible. Especially if you have a good amount of comics, like, or mangas. I've been good, just living, trying to live at least. ah. Your annual listen, we love the annual visit, man. Like, we can't even hate on it. We love it. We love when you show up. We love when you show up. How you doing? How's everything? Are you still working in landscaping? Honestly speaking, I'm not drawing all this. That's a dub. Yeah, I do. Oh my God, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to our subscription side. We do have a whole bunch of stuff for the subscriptions. We got the emotes. There's a lot of emotes, like a lot of emotes. You get a percentage off the store if you decide to get any of like the merch and stuff from my store. Um, you get to post links if you want to show me something on the thing without asking for permission. There's so many things. So many things. Yeah, I do usually stream when I stream when a lot of people is at work, honestly. But I can only do mornings, like, or afternoonies, right? Like afternoons. That's what this is, afternoonish. I could only do afternoons because I like to, relax and stuff like that after. Because after like stream, I have to wind down a little bit. Because if I don't wind down, I get like super angsty. You know what I want to kind of do? I kind of want to have it where like this is the shoe part, and then like here is where we put like the top part, right? Oh, thank you. Oh, what's this Best Buy thing? Yes, we do. Exclamation point Discord. What? I was talking to chat. I just said Justin, which is best. No. No, I said Best Buy. This is the Best Buy thing. You didn't say Justin? Huh? You didn't say Justin? No, I didn't say Justin. Can you make something to eat? Yes, the Discord. You could join the Discord. Be sure to I hate when they do this. Like, nobody cares about all this. Yes, I'm so glad that you get some time to draw. We love your drawings. Ooh, taking small jobs in the art fields. What? Ink? That is so good. My book came in from Lumacrate. Let's not use that. I gotta use the blunt scissors. We can't use the scissors that we use for fabric. Hey, listen, I'm not even active in my own Discord. I only get active when somebody's like, at this, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh, okay, bet. Okay, the book that they decided to give us this time is called Salt Sunset, or Salt swept. We miss you too, boy. What? No, we was talking about Discord in general. Like, Inkslicer was talking about how like they're not as active on Discord, and I'm like, oh, you like my alert? I wanna dance with somebody. Every time somebody donates, he shows up and dances for you. He shows up and dances. Okay, this. I wanna be with somebody. Oh, look how pretty. Hold up, y'all. Look how pretty, y'all. Oh, I see. This is so pretty. It's giving like this is the author right here. Isn't she gorgeous? She's so pretty. So the book says a ragtag crew, a perilous quest. First they need a boat. Next they need to learn how to sail it. A pirate faces a gallows drop. A farmer is given a terrible ultimatum to save her daughter. An acolyte ascends to priesthood only to find that a blessing can really be a curse. Oh. Yeah, I'm like usually if somebody asks me, I'm like on Discord like, "Hey, how you doing?" Like but other than that, like to be consistently on it, posting things consistently, I'm not good at that. I ain't gonna hold you. Um So yeah, the blessings could be a curse. These unlikely bedfellow bands together with an inscrutable pickpocket and a talking outer cat in pursuit of the most hopeless and of causes to sail into the maelstrom, a raging whirlpool from which no one has ever escaped, to find the mysterious treasure hidden within. The quest will test their fragile alliance to its limits, but there is more at stake here than getting rich. The magic of the world is in peril, and the barrier between life and death has never been so thin. And in the basin, the seat of power in Parnish, the queen has an unquenchable thirst that threatens the world and everyone in it. Can there be honor amongst thieves? Without it, they might never see another sunrise. This sounds like a really good book. So I got this book from Lumacrate. I'm like I have book subscriptions. So this is one of the books and I am really interested in it. And they always make their stuff beautiful. So for example, like look at the book. Like this book is gorgeous with the foil, the way that it is. Like what? So like if you lose if you lose this part, you have a beautiful part on the outside. And then they always do these things here with the books, and it's addictive. Like it's addictive, especially like you put your book like this in the bookcase. It just makes your bookcase very pretty. I love it. Oh, let me go back. Yeah, Discord, yes. Right? It's so pretty. I can't wait to read it. I actually want to read it like very soon. That's how good it look. Like that's how good the story sounds from the synopsis. That I kind of want to read it a little bit more earlier than I normally read them. Okay, so we got the foot there. And then this is like his pants where they get baggy at. So let's be sure to make them. the sun like Dracula. Okay. Have I been winging it this whole time? Bro. What? That is insane. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Bet. I'm definitely gonna check those out when I get off. Because I do want to see those. That's another cool part. Like, having a community full of artists, because we get to see so much good art. And then the cool part is we have an advice sector. So like, if you ask for advice in there, you can always get the advice that you need. So we be trying, you know, we be trying. It's like, Vess, why would you even have that type of that type of alert? Hey, listen, we it happens. It just be happening. I don't know. What should we do? It slowed down a lot when I got depressed. Yeah, I'm on Blue Sky. Exclamation point Blue Sky, I think. I think. But it's been slow ever since I got depression. Um but I am with a publisher now. So they're going to be helping me with the Kickstarters and all that extra stuff. I will not be handling that no more. They will be handling that, which is nice. But they know where to get like all the good stuff when it comes down to like when it comes down to better rewards. Better rewards, because I don't know nothing, okay? I know nothing when it comes down. Like, I do my rewards and it's so hard sometimes, because like sometimes you gotta like order a lot. But being that like this is a publisher, they can handle that because they have to order a lot. Because I'm not gonna be the only one underneath them. So oopsie. So it's like a little bit more better. Dude, thank you, thank you. You know I needed it. You know I needed it. Like, it's crazy because everybody knew who I was gonna choose to be my publisher, but after that bullshit happened, I was like, no, absolutely not. Who's like food? Like, I know tofu that you eat. You eat that? Oh, thank you.
I cut them in half because I was supposed to split them, but they was too small. So
Oh,
you need to have it fall on your shirt and stuff.
oh, I appreciate it. Then artists, no, don't know them. I think I gotta fix that leg. Yeah, I gotta fix that leg. That leg is wrong. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. All right, but let's grab this. What I love about Clip Studio right now is the fact that we could do this type of stuff. Because tell you the truth, ain't nobody trying to do all this. Like, ain't nobody trying to do all that. So if I could pull it out and still get the thing I'm looking for, beautiful. Yeah, I never heard of that person. Never heard of them. Um, unless like, did we read them once? Now that I'm thinking about it. I love grayscale rendering. It's my favorite thing to do. If you know how to, if you know how to color with grayscale, forget it. Forget it. That in itself helps you a lot, especially with color theory and stuff like that, because you just know values at that point. I kind of want to do that again. Oh yeah, I'm starting to do my backgrounds as paintings. I wonder if I could show y'all. Hold on. Let me see if I can find something. Yeah, here we go. This is the painting. Like the background. The background to this is just a painting. Like I painted that. And the only thing I did was sketch it, and then it just became like me doing. That's it. Mm-hmm. Like even the grass is all that's painted. I don't mess with it. I have another way of painting. Right. I'm trying to find another one I painted. Um, I have so much stuff. I have so much art. It's ridiculous. A lot of my art though is on like on Patreon. You could be a free member. I'm like very active on there. Um, what? That sounds like a good way to do it. I'm trying to find another background, but I'm gonna have to show off one of my other ones that I've done. Mm-mm-mm. I just been painting for real. Yeah, you can miss me with all the extra stuff, man. I'm here. Let's paint it. Like that's painted. Um, and then I reuse whatever like I make, and depending on like how the perspective of it, everything is done separately, so I could just move it around. That's why this part don't look like this part, because I can move it apart. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. No. Really? This is mad old. Like I don't even draw him like this no more. Oh, what else did I paint? I don't have a lot of my comics on here because they on Patreon. You saw that? um. Oh, this one too. This one has been painted. So you look back there. This one I kind of went in with the line. Um, that's painted. That's painted. Okay. I must have a lot of favorite ones for you. I have a lot of favorites. My other favorite one is when they're like in this, when they're walking in the Underdark and you see like the big mushrooms. Oh my god, making those mushrooms are fucking good. It's fun. Those are so good. Dude. Oh, where she's pregnant and painting? Do I have that one here? I think I might add that one to the other comics. But yeah. You have a lot of favorites. You have a lot of favorites. Hold on. Now you're making me go to Patreon and see what we got. What did I post up on Monday? Mm-hmm. I know exactly what y'all talking about. That's why you paint the background. And I've noticed painting the background is way more easier. So like from now on, my continuation of Celestial Post, I'm going to be painting my backgrounds. I am not I am not drawing everything out line by line. Hell no. It's so much faster if you just paint it. Hold on. I gotta go to collections, I think. I should make another like little comic area. Um, because I have a lot of comic stuff. That's what I'm saying. Like the Bridgerton mashups are really good. Is this free? Oh, thank you. Let me see if this one is free, y'all. I don't remember if it is. It says locked, so it's not free. But let me see if I could show y'all just like a glimpse of it. Make it big, yo. What the fuck? Okay. Yes, this right here. Hold on. Boom, boom, boom. This right here, I like this. This is painted. So if you see it, like it's painted. I started learning how to use the it's called gouache. It's a gouache like pen. I used to use the airbrush, but now I use the actual paintbrushes that they give you at Clip Studio, and I use one called dry gouache, um thin gouache, and some other ones. And that's how I make like these, like just sitting there, just I'll put in a color and I'm like, oh, I want another color on there. I'll just like drizzle it in. And then mind you, it blends with the color. So like as you go, like all of them is just one image because you can't do it on separate ones. It's just too fun to mix the colors up. So I'll mix it up, and then like for the little fireflies, I'll just like use the airbrush for that. You know what I'm saying? Girl, well, let me know. All right, let me know. Cause while you working on those, I could work on the ones that I have too. Hold on. Trying to see which one y'all were talking about. I have so much fucking art on this thing. Oh my god. Okay. You talking about this one here. I think I might add this to the Boulders Gate Bridgerton thing. Cause this is a little bit after. But yeah, this is so cute. He's so cute. I freaking love her. She's my favorite character, honestly. Like she's just as awesome as Fuji. Yeah, right? She's super like preggers. So cute. Yeah, the background is painted. Yeah, the backgrounds are painted. So like if you look at the background is painted. The only thing is I did the line art for it, right? And like it looks good, don't get me wrong. But imagine if I redid that. You requested a song. Oh, the window? Yeah. With the Underdark. Because like in my brain I'm thinking like they built their houses and like tavern type things into the cave walls. And like whatever else is like on the outer parts that like you can't build anything because there's no like structure there, they actually build, you know, regular houses and stuff. So like that's how I have it in my head of like how they build that. We got lost. Damn. um did you, so you said Cannon Busters? I see it, I see it, I see it. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Hold on, I'm about to put it in now. Shoot, come on. What up? Okay. I had lunch, yes. Yeah, I had two sausages. Yeah, like the only time, okay, so my line art is basically, you know how like when I go a little bit darker onto the stuff? Hold on, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. Again, if you guys want to see like the full post, you have to join the Patreon. Um, and the Patreon has all that stuff. Like it has all that stuff. Um, okay, hold up. Cause I think I did that with the new one. Did this one publish already? Yeah, this posted on the 23rd. So, for example, this right here. So you see this part here where, dude, I'm mad that they didn't even finish it. Like they gave us one season and it was like, fuck y'all. Um, okay, so you see like how I put like these like dots in there and like scribble? That becomes my line art. And then like I will add the highlights to kind of like mimic of like what that should look like. Or like in here, I will add like a real dark like swipe. I'll add a real dark swipe and it looks like a line art, but it's not. It's just basically the paint doing the work for you. Well, the digital paint doing the work for you. But yeah, that's like legit my thing. Like I just sit there and I do whatever. Can't show you the rest though, because that's underneath. That's under a paywall. So, but yeah, I have like a whole bunch of ones I've done. Girl, you know what is a better example when Iris and Will's getting it on? I think his table, because I had to do his table with the papers and shit. Hold on. Let me see if I can zoom in. This is bullshit. Yeah, okay. This right here. So this is all painted, right? You see this is all painted. And what I did was I did line art. Girl, this was the funniest one to make. I ain't gonna you. Cause he was so oblivious the whole entire time. He's like, what? Girl, just give me what I need. We can do whatever you want. um so yeah, the line art is legit how the paint is affected. So like you see this color of the paper, that's actually my line art, and then everything else is like blending it. He was not he was not. But yeah, you can see it. Like even on the bookcase, I let the paints do what the paints do. Cause I just didn't want to do. I should have made that a little bit better. The guard on the window. Um but yeah, even the chair, like the chair. Where's the chair? Where's the chair? Yeah, this chair right here. So you see this chair right here? Um, what I do is I use dark colors first and then I apply the paint with the light colors. And that's what really makes the line art work. So like if you like let's say if you're drawing a person, you just add the lightness to it. So like for example, I'm gonna give you a quick little example. We're gonna use Aiden for right now. So like you see Aiden's skin color here. What we want to do is we want to use a darker version of his skin. Like this, right? So, you basically draw his face in. Hold up. Like you draw his face in. I'm just showing you like an example, y'all. Why is this so low? Like where's the big okay, here we go. I'm like, why the brush is doing this, man? Brush is doing whatever it wanna do. See, now y'all got me over here wanting to paint, but I'm gonna paint later today because I have a comic that I'm trying to finish. A comic strip that I'm trying to finish for the next part of that one that y'all seen with the the mushrooms and stuff. So okay, you see his skin color, you grab his skin color, you go to your sub tools for your brushes, and it's gonna be called thin gouache brush, right? So now what I like to do is I like to copy this, right? Paste it, and then use a mask so that, like, let's say if I go over it, it ain't gonna mess up the whole thing, right? So, here is where you can, like, you can stretch the paint. Like, you can stretch the paint, you can make the paint not stretchy. Oh shoot, hold up. Yeah, you could stretch the paint, you can add a lot more paint to make it even darker. But I like to have this like like 20. So like you can go in here and do something like this, right? So you know that this part is supposed to be shaded, right? So you just do this. You know that this is where his nose is. This is where his cheek is. So this is going to be more of his color. And you could just like, I like to do things in like squarish type stuff. You know that this is supposed to be shaded here because this is where his eye is, right? So this is where his eye is. This is where his eyebrow is going to be. And then you know that this part is going to be full on forehead, right? So you just paint that in there like this. The other side. Yeah, like paint. Like you're going to be, when you do stuff like this, you're basically painting. You know what I'm saying? To the other side. You know what I'm saying? So this is another eye. And then this is his cheek here. You know what I'm saying? Like this is how I do my coloring when it comes down to it. No, it does not hurt your hand. Painting is a little bit more like a vibe, is like more chilled. Okay, so this will be his lip, right? So you know that this is his lip, and then this is his other part of his lip, right? His chin will definitely be more highlighted. Go ahead, boo. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? So you just bring it in. To the other side. And you could turn your paper around too. You don't necessarily have to, I don't know. This, The Greatest Showman. You ever seen it? See, so this right here, it'll be shaded, but I like to use like different angles too. It just gives it more volume when you go in differently. I don't know why, it just does something for you. See, so you know that that's where his eyebrow's finna be. So this is his eyebrow. This is where his eyebrow finna be. You know what I'm saying? Right? So you got that, right? You can like lower it even to 10 and blend it a little bit more, or you can go into the dry gouache brush. And this dry gouache brush, what it does is It makes the texture of paint. Come on, stretch. Why is it not coming through? Yeah, do you see that? I hope y'all see that. like for example, let me grab this right here. And then maybe we can, we can grab, you see that? I hope y'all could see that. So it kind of like blends everything, but it's just paint density we could pull up. We're going to just pull this up. Why is it not stretching? There we go. I really don't like the paper material that they have chosen. I usually just delete it, cancel. See, so now it does this thing right here. You see how like it looks kind of blurry, but you know? So here's where like you can go into like detail, like, okay, well, this is his eyeball, right? Like his eyeballs is this. Like, oh yeah, this is his eyeball. And then you can make the shadow part here. You know that this is where his nose will be, so you just bring that down. You can bring these in because, eyeballs do eyeball things. See, so just, you know that this is his eyeball for here. So you just go like this, just so that you know what his eyeball look like. And this is where you come out with this part like that. Because, this is where his mouth and stuff belongs. So make sure that you, I know this look crazy, but drawing people is different than drawing like buildings and stuff. But since we're like messing around with art in any freaking way, why not, right? So his eyeball, right, is white. So you come in here with the dry brush and you just add the white, right, like this. Now you want to keep this color. You see how like it's not fully white, it's more like a gray color. You want to keep that because the thing about it is your eyeballs have a shadow to it. So the more lower you get, the more it's going to, it's going to definitely get lighter when it goes more lower. So this will get real light as you go. So right? So don't be scared to like, keep going over and over and over. Because you will get it looking nice. And then like his eyes are green, right? So instead of like doing a light green, I will go in with a darker green like this color. Make sure that I will put the paint all the way to 100. And that will give me the full color I need. So you know what I'm saying? Like, so here we go. We're going to just have his eye kind of come over here like this. Right? So now what we do is we're going to lower the paint amount again to like 20, 30. And that's when you come in here with like you come in here with this stuff here. Now you can always zoom in. That's the only good part that I can honestly say when it comes down to painting on here is you can always go inward and you can add some more of like, these things. Go in there with some yellow. Go in there with some yellow. I'm trying to do this as quickly as possible, but honestly speaking, so you add your, what do you call these? Your highlights? I like to call it the soul of the eyes. And then what you do is, being that pupils are black, you want to go in there with black, and you just using a cup it. You're gonna cup that eye like that, so it could look, if you want to. Another cool thing is you could put the paint a little bit more aggressive, and just like add this part like that. And then you could come in here and do his eyelashes like that. Like that. What is this? Hotel has been or something? See, just add the color. Don't be scared if the green goes in there, because eyelashes just be doing stuff. You know what I'm saying? They do whatever they want. So you can add those, you could add those. And it looked like, yeah. Alright. So the whites. You want to bring out the whites now. So here, we're just bringing out the whites. And it's okay if it goes over the eye a little bit, because that's what eyes do. You know what I'm saying? If it don't look right, you can always use the I don't know what tool you call this, but this tool is the liquify tool, right? And you could pull, like, let's say if it don't look like completely the way you need it to be, you can always pull it in. You could tuck that. You could tuck it in. Stop playing. You could tuck it in. Uh, you could tuck it in. All right. Now you just grab that same paintbrush and you make this very light. See, I don't want to do it too much because I know for a fact. Oh, with noses and stuff, just know that like noses are they're freaking they're shapes. That's how I know how and where things are supposed to go. Because to me, they're shapes. Like his lips, like when I do this part here, right? Is this what you call it? Hey, what? Okay. See, so his lip is gonna be light like this. Oh, don't be afraid to use white either. You could just use white, lighten things up. Make sure you bring the paint amount down. And that right there is your highlights. You know what I'm saying? Like this right here. It's your highlights, yo. Yeah, you're just gonna I know it look crazy. I know it look crazy. I know it look crazy. He kinda look black here. But it's alright. We gonna make it work. We gonna make it work. Where is this thing? Alright. Oh, you can use reds too and stuff like that and go over it. Have y'all ever played what do you call that? Doki Doki Literature Club? That bad boy is insane. Insane. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if y'all can see it, but the more we play around with it, the more you can see his face kind of coming together. And that's just what it is. It's just you have to like stack it. Like just remember it's like paint, so you just gotta stack on stack on stack. And yes, you want it to look like line art, you just go deep in it with the lighter color and it will do exactly what you want it to do. Honestly speaking, I should do paintings more. You know what I might do? I'm supposed to be painting an image of my grandmother for my living room. So maybe I should do that. Like one day just come on here and just paint her, you know? Now it's okay if you go over the eyes. Ain't nobody gonna judge you. Who gonna judge you? Nobody. Who is gonna judge you? Ain't nobody gonna judge you. It's just what the paint wanna do. Just let the paint do what it wanna do, bro. Just, make it purposeful. Like here, this will be nice and you know, you definitely want this to be like light, right? Here, you want this to be light. Here is where like we want to add just a little bit, but not too much. Because the thing about it is, I might end up see now here where his face kind of comes together. You just want that bad boy to and then here I will just add like, just make it as powerful as possible. I'm like, wow, Vess. All that. Yep. Wish I had a 905. What is this? I don't know what any of these are, like these songs. So I know I put in the Cannon Buster and I just let it rock. That's what I normally do for stuff like this. I feel like his eyes are a little too small, but nothing the what you call it can't fix, right? Right? So like you're like, oh yeah, his face bust is not looking so great. It's not looking very good looking. All right, so you just use your I don't know what the hell you call this, y'all. The liquefy tool, the liquefy tool. You know, you just bring that up like this. You know what I'm saying? Just to bring his like his whole like features. If his like lips or his nose is too big, you could also use this liquefy tool to do the same thing. Like, bring it down like this, right? Like his nose. His nose needs to be more elongated. So you just bring it down. Mhm. Now his nose kind of look. Yikes. Oh, this is Five Nights at Freddy's? What? Y'all. You want to add a little bit of tint to his lips, y'all? You get like you get one of these colors, right? And being that like, you got your thin brush, right? You just do this to it, right? You're like, oh damn, look at that color, right? So you come in here and use that color on his lips. If I could find the other paintbrush, like you just like bet I'm about to use that on his lips. You know what I'm saying? You can even use it on like his cheeks, like in this area. Just you know, you can even go browner like this and just merge into there like that. It's okay to use like, different colors to bring it out. Right? So we definitely want to get in there with like a darker color. And the reason why you want to get in there with a darker color is so that you can make the lips kind of look a little bit more thinner, right? Yes, girl. Thinner is what we trying to do, man. Yes. Yes. Okay. Just coloring it, bro. But this is like kind of what I do with like my backgrounds. I don't paint the characters, and if I do, I don't go this detail with it. Um yeah, I don't go this detail with it. Yo, I gotta lower the paint. Yeah. So no, dude. Why is the paint not lowered? Okay. I need you to be lower. That is insane. What's going on? It's supposed to stretch, and it's not stretching. That's insane. Let's grab this color here and stretch it out. We're just bringing that brown back so we could add it in the bottom of that lip. Yeah. What did I do wrong here? I have no clue what I did wrong, but we're gonna figure it out. One thing about me, I'm gonna figure it out. But what I do? See, trying to cheat y'all something, and I'm over here fucking around. I got stuff to do. Oh, welcome back with the food. All right, you see that, y'all? Now we can add his eyebrows. But you want to start off dark first, right? All right, let me make the paints extra. This is how you make fake hair, y'all. Yes, sir. All right, we need to add some of this gold color. So here is where we kind of like, here is where the shit hits the fan, where you like, oh, so that, best. This is where you want to add. Cause you know he a natural redhead and shit. So ooh, go ahead, Kiki, with your bad self. Yes, queen. Oh, wait, but I bet. You see that right there? That's where we gotta come in here. And we gotta tone them eyebrows down with a low brush, you know? What you mean, Vess? I mean exactly what I mean. Like, we're gonna come in here and we're gonna taper these eyebrows down, brother. But we're gonna
Bombastic side eye.
leave
Criminal
some of that
offensive side eye. Do you understand?
hair. Mikhail, how you doing, bro? See, so now you gotta do this. This is gonna give like that fuzzy eyebrow feel to it. Right? 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 Alright, let me grab this color here. We need to add some more of this light color here. It's too not light for me. And he has a sharp jawline. You know what I'm saying? So make sure you draw that sharp jawline. Add that chinny chin. That chinny chin chin. 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 Okay. Bring this face down. Bring this down, y'all. Bring this down. Hold up. How we doing do this? Oh, my. Yeah, my birthday coming up. You right? You right. You shall be waiting. I'm deceased. Not you saying I shall be waiting. All right. Yeah, it's coming soon. It's coming soon. All right, here we go. We're gonna use brown, a dark brown, just to make this eye kind of. We're gonna make it kind of look normal, cause I was like going for the anime look, just so that you guys could like follow with me. But honestly speaking, um, we can make the eyes look normal. And then like go in there with the white. Hold on. Right? When it comes down to this part here, we're just gonna do this where like, this is kind of where like, the eye. Giving gara. I know y'all like what? Kind of giving gara. Hold on. We're gonna fix this, damn it. You could always use like the brown to like come in here with a better brush. Which is like, hold on. Trying to get this going here. Let me grab this color here.
This should help.
Thank you. Well, I'm not saving this. This is just me bullshitting. Yeah, this is me bullshitting, y'all. Like I'm not gonna save this. Or or should I put it on the Patreon? You know what? I might as well. I might as well just throw this bad boy on the Patreon. Look, don't be scared to use these pink colors. I'm telling you, man, these pink colors right here make your picture look nice. You feel me? It gives them a little color. Cause people have blood underneath their skin, y'all. What? You don't say. What do you mean, Vess? That's insane. Am I hearing this right? You're absolutely hearing it right. Okay. People are not without blood in their system. You could use it throughout this whole situation too. You know what I'm saying? Be generous with it, bro. Be generous. We like people to be a little generous with it. You know what I'm saying? And you see how like so much. See how his face looks? It's so nice. Ah, I love it. I love it. All right, hold on. Let me add some of these like these oranges. What? What? Uh. Oh, so for his neck, I'm gonna use this color here. I'm just gonna pull it down like this. Yeah, at some point I merge it. So for those that are like, Vess, what did you do there? I merged it. I merged it. See, here is where like you kind of get a little bit more closer with the things, and you gotta know that like this kind of comes out like this. Tell you the truth, we can get a little darker, but I mean a little lighter. But for right now, we're gonna mess with the darker parts first. I know this look crazy though. Honestly speaking, I'm more happy with how I'm painting people now than what I was before. Like I feel like a little bit more confident in that sense. No, All right, so you're like, oh yeah, Vance, we gotta do his hair. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna do his hair. Hold on. Let me I guess this is like a palette cleanser from when we come back tomorrow to fix up the one thing that I was working on. But y'all can see what I'm talking about. It's all about painting. Painting is it. I don't like this part here because it just seems wrong. So we're gonna pull it out just a tad bit and then we're gonna push in the rest like this. And that will give us our angle of his face. He has more of like a lift on his cheekbones, so we could do that. Yeah, we could lift that up a little bit better. One thing guys have is like really high cheekbones. I know you know. Okay, boom, right? um, we need to put brown around this, right? And it's like, but why you gotta do brown, Vess? We have to. Because if we don't do brown, how are we gonna do his hair, right? So you wanna go around this bad boy like this. We're gonna give him the, what do you call that? Oh, you know what? We do gonna we, you know what? We might have to do it like this. We might have to do this. All right, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna put it outward and do this. Oh shit! Nope, wrong color. Okay, so we want to use this brown color here, right? Because this brown color is gonna be the hair, right? So you just want to like, I lose it all, if I lose it all. Okay, so now we're just. I was like, what you doing, Vess? We're making his hair, y'all. We are making this hair. Right? Right? Now his hair is like super long here. You know what? Let me go ahead and stop being a punk and just do this. All right, so his hair is like that goldish color. So we can actually come in here. It's crazy, right? Stand by. I bet. So his hair is like slightly parted this way. Um, Now the thing is, you don't want to make the hair too big, right? Cause then his head gonna be too big, y'all. You don't want to do all that. So tell you the truth, his head will stop right here, kind of. So we're gonna need to come in here, clean this part up like this, and then grab that color we had, and we're gonna just go down it like this. All right, but I think I want to add a little bit more darkness to this. Because even though all right, hold on. Because I think I want to add some of this color here. Just so that we can get some darkness. I don't know who is singing the song. I don't know. I have no clue.
Have drunk, not alcohol, of course, a bear.
Thank you for the hydration. Okay, this is the back of his head, so we kind of want to make it darker. Right? Ay, ay, ay. Let me see. right? Make your stuff thinner. Come in here, make this hair kind of. Actually, we could actually bring this up like this. It don't need to be, completely and utterly not added, Do you know? Do you know? Do you know?
Excellent taste.
You know what? I might end up putting this on Patreon. It just seems like something that I'll just put on there. So like hair just be doing what hair do. I would say don't be scared to like oopsie. Mess with it. Give it some body yaddy 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 yaddy. And then here we could just right? What? 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 Dance to forget. Okay, his eyes. Let's fix them a little bit. Okay, so you see this part here? We can make this a little bit more lighter. What is this? Is this Finance at Freddy's again, bro? I see. Oh shoot. They got you working hard. What are we listening to? Okay, this brown, we don't need the brown. What we need is this blue color. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna use a darker blue, like a real dark blue, and just come in here with it, and put it inside their hair. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think they're coming out with a new one too, which is kind of like awkward because the way that they ended it, I was like, do we really need that? No, I don't think so. But a lot of kids love it. Yeah. Yeah, do it. I'm not even worried about this because I can redo that. Okay, so here is where we grab this color here. And we start. Oh, there's gonna be jump scares, okay? So one thing that's gonna be is jump scares, alright? You're gonna be scared, okay? You're gonna be super scared. You're gonna be like, oh my god, don't hurt them kids, sir. Don't do it. And he's gonna be, I'm gonna call them. I'm gonna kill them. I'm gonna slide. Gonna slide some gas in them. Cut another hole in their ass. Spill blood on the wall. Play tennis with the balls. When the phone ring, don't ask them to call. See you glow. Look at like a goat. Put your real skin off and make a winter coat. Peace. My bad. We'll see. I don't like his face as much, but it is what it is. Fuck it. You know, I was here just demoing what you could do to paint. I think it's the top piece of his head, which I could fix. I could fix it, which is. See, so we're gonna do this.
Ah, drink it in.
Thank you. Okay. Oh yeah. I could get rid of everything else. Like this right here. We could just do this. Okay. Now we're gonna just try to hook this up here. Hello. La hello. Hello. I don't want it to be that powerful because I kind of want to just. Okay, so now this needs to come here because this is like where the line is for his coloring. Then we can hit this off with black. Shoot. All right, now his hair, we can come in with this dark color here and make sure it's nice and saturated. Just add the color just like that. Oh. Then go grab this light color here. And then what we're going to do is come down with the light color. Tell you the truth, just because we're just going to go ahead and erase some of it. Like this. Now we come in here, we're just gonna do this just to get rid of the stuff we don't need. Because this is like mostly just a demo. A demo. See, we could do that. Erase what we don't need. I'm gonna put this on Patreon, y'all. So for those who are my Patreon supporters, I'll put it on there for y'all. Where is this thing? Okay, here we go. I need to fix this part here. And then once we fix that part, it's whatever at that point. I think I know this song. Yeah. Are you gonna stay a little bit longer at work? No, but. What? Alright, I need to add some of this yellow color. Well, not yellow, but it's like a strawberry. He's strawberry blonde, bro. He's strawberry blonde, bro. He giving strawberry blonde vibes. Yep. And then just to hook it up a little bit more, you know what I'm saying? You come in here, go lean your burn, right? Grab your little brushy, like your air brushy brush, and you just right. Right. Inside a picture frame? Yeah, it would. So now we want to grab these colors here and we're just going to add them here. And this is just so we can get more. Yeah, this is. I can honestly say this is pretty cool. Like once you make something like this, you're like, oh shit. Like I got all skill, bitch. I'm honestly liking painting a little bit more. And now I'm gonna grab this color here. Got a kiss of fishy love. That attraction. Gonna rip up the shit love.
This should help.
Let me save. Oh wow. I guess I could save it, bro. Where I'm gonna put this at? I guess I could put it in the manga area. I saved it, Kiki. Oh, let me say. Oh, I did save that too. Huh. Yes, queen. Yes. I'll put this in. I'll put this in my Patreon so you guys can look at it. It'll be like a post for today. But y'all, this is how I do faces. This is how I be like. You're like, oh, Vince, how you be doing that? This is how I be doing it, bro. I think I got a little bit better with it though, and that's because I've been doing backgrounds more often. Oh, my leg died. Trying to make this a little bit more smoother. My bad. I can't help it, y'all. All right. I think his eyes are a little bit too unnaturally bright. So we're gonna fix that. Cause he out here with the Oh, I learned that like if you want to like darken colors, use a really dark blue or like a dark purple color, and it will make the colors kind of muddy, but not to the point where it doesn't look good. You know what I'm saying? Alright, but yeah. What you mean, though? Hey, hold on, because I don't know what's going on with this color. The color is off. Alright. See, and that's how you make a face. You're like, bitch. Get out. Get off the internet. Just get off the internet with your stupid ass. It's this freaking lip here that's like, ugh. Let me try to fix it. Why is this not coming up? Oh, use a dark color. Yeah. Okay, see this part of the lip, y'all? We need to bring this up. Here we go. He's giving that. Let me get the fuck up over this. Let me say. I'll put this on Discord. I mean, not Discord, Patreon. Oh my god, dude. This was funny to create. Like, I ain't gonna hold y'all. It looked like that though. You can't say it don't look like that. Did he give him? If I ever do like a
I'm no expert on water,
let me say.
but that looks lethal.
Thank you, Kiki. Oh, let me. What you call that? right, let's see what we're doing. Yeah, man, I took a sip for you, Kiki. Kiki, I took a sip for you, Kiki. You know what? Let's go show you some love, my boy. Cause you just started. Might as well, my boy. Might as well. I am super tired. We're gonna go ahead and write. Oh, wrong chat. Wrong chat. Alright, y'all. We're gonna go ahead and rate our homeboy. Our raid call is Post Nation. All you gotta do is copy paste, put it in its place. Boom. I'll see y'all tomorrow where we're gonna actually work on the rest of the comic. Like the comic cover, like this cover. I did get a lot done though. Like, come on now. Like, all we gotta do is like get his arm done, color him, and then work on the other two people, which no brainer could get done. Okay, no brainer, and it could get done. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Mañana. We're gonna save this. So we did that and we finished this. I'm put that on Patreon. But yes. Let's go over there. Let's show Kiki love. I love y'all. Please be safe.